Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, freaking hell. Alright, I just noticed you guys couldn't hear me for the last 10 minutes. Thankfully, I realized pretty quickly. What happened was I did recently upgraded OBS and it changed the funny mic output. So it's like, nobody can hear you. Thankfully, I was I actually noticed this time. That's okay. A streamer who scuffs? I might be pioneering something. Because let's be real, streamers have never scuffed ever. Like, can you think of a streamer who has ever scuffed their stream? Hey, I actually noticed before it's way too late. Hello? I'm just gonna boot that up. There we go. We leveled that up to 50. Switch to Paladin. There's a few that I actually have already set up because I knew I was going to be using it a little bit. A little bit. Alright, let's quickly do a triple triad match. I have both of these cards, so I just have to beat this guy. I use the mouse for this because I think it's a little more effective. No. Had nothing for that one, did ya? Destroyed! Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed! Don't need that. Utter destruction! This one. Which one is my paladin thing? I'm sorry. It's it's been a while. If I am incredibly rusty, don't worry about it. But it's to be expected, honestly. I don't have it up there. Uh, Like I said, just going to do some of these jump side quests so they're kind of no longer cluttering up my screen. Clean up these areas and yeah. Then we'll do some class quests and then we might actually, who knows? Might actually touch the story. I know that's something rare for me. Here we go. Tomorrow I will be planning to play the new Final Fantasy. I've decided that I'll play that one as it's released because I am. I want to play something big. Even though, let's be real, everybody's playing it, so why? That's the thing that sucks about when you play something that everybody is playing, is because suddenly, why watch me? Boom. I had to talk to you for something. There we go. Boom, boom. I was thinking of streaming this last night, but unfortunately, I was called in last minute to my job, and I also had D&D, so it was like, my forgetfulness has once again betrayed me. I see something over there, so I guess I'll go over there. So many things I have to do, man. Oh, I also had Rem over the other day to clean up my terrible, terrible, terrible interface. But I was like, I don't mind. Very nice of him to go, you know, you have one of the worst interfaces, but I'll fix it. I told him it's like those crazy go to watch some type of psychopath on TV and like, so hot, so broken, I'll fix him. I'm beyond repair, man. I'm beyond repair. For your mental health, do not try to fix me. Yeah, I'm super happy Remy cleaned everything up. Go. I will admit my inventory management may be somewhat to be desired. It may not look the best sometimes. Anytime. But it has hot. Ugh. Unfortunately, I am one of those guys who go, it's a style choice. And I am totally one of those guys who would say it's a style choice and use that as a defense, as if that is any defense. Boom, boom. Since there's a few of them, I'll just use this. Just trying to get... I'm going to get used to playing tank. Because I don't know if this has been discussed on stream. It probably has, but I should probably say it out loud. The major class for the next big story arc will be Dark Knight. We will be having me maining tank. Which will be something very new and very different for me. But I have already decided if I was going to continue this, I would want to do something different. So that's something to kind of look forward to, honestly. Me trying something completely new. With a new playstyle, even. And I think I'm buzzing the buttons a little more effectively, which I know nobody ever complained about, but it always bugged me. It's one of those cases of, I don't hear anyone saying this is bad, but I know in my head it's bad. Go. But look, I think this is a lot more effective than moving the mouse around. Go. It's going to take a lot of learning and a lot of new habits, honestly. There we go. And to be fair, they figure Xenoblade style. I've been playing mostly MMOs on controller to begin with anyways. If I consider Xenoblade MMO style, which I kinda do. Like, it's not an MMO, let's get that fucking straight right now. But does it have the similar style? Yeah, 100%. Well, 150%. You can't tell me that it's not a similar style. Falling away. There it is. I like something fishy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Like I said, it's going to take some getting used to, but I'm so I'll get used to it. Who can't adapt to a new situation, right? Nah, loading's for nerds. So I never load. Go? Oh, everything is nearby right now. That is nice and convenient. Let's go and take a little look at... Oh yeah, I cleaned that up very quickly. Holy hell. That got cleaned up real quickly. Alright. What am I fighting? Boom, boom. And dead. Boom. Gotta kill them all. I saw Spider-Verse over my weekend. It's a damn good movie, honestly. Like, yeah, it ended in a way that made me go, eh. But I understand why they did that. It doesn't make me more any happy that they ended it the way they did. You, you seen the movie, you know how it ended and how that kind of felt. Why? Like, the movie was... Let me get this straight. The movie was great. It's just... There's a particular part of the ending that made you go, oh, man? Really, man? You know, right? But beautifully animated, the characters we love are still there. Plus, they gave me new characters to love. Like, I didn't think I was going to fall in love with Indian Spider-Man, but I did. So positive, so enjoyable. Spider-Punk surprised me because when they started introducing, I was noticing just like, a love triangle. And then when I actually met his character, I'm like, you know what? I can dig what this guy actually is. They definitely tricked me on what I thought he was going to be. But what he turned out actually being was quite different. Really, man? Really? I guess the biggest problem I have with the movie is I have to wait 9 months to see how it ends. I think that's the main reason why I don't like cliffhanger endings. It's like I have to wait so long for this to reach its conclusion. Because it ended in a way that you're just waiting to see the conclusion, but you ain't going to see any conclusion anytime soon. And unfortunately, that's a little unsatisfying. Does that make the movie bad? No, it was a good movie, and everybody should see it. But does it make me go, I want more? Yes. 100% I want more. Give me more. Go. Yeah, I need to get better with my wisdom of using my attacks. It's going to take some getting used to. There we go. There we go. Oh, another one. And another one. The hell? Reach ground 9? What the fuck? Now, worry about it another time. Always just tempted to just fight everything these days. Alright, this is a bit of a quest line. I think I'm going all over the world for this quest line. Around the world, around the world. Boom! Boom! Just killing everything, man. Boom. Destroyed. Destroyed. I'm quite excited to try the new Final Fantasy tomorrow, honestly. I think we finished the quest line. These quest lines are very simple and not that exciting, but it's cool to just see that they have some type of long form quest line. I think that's kind of fun. Alright, there we go. We got some things done. We'll start with the Paladin quest because we do have a Paladin quest we can do because there's one of those two-part things. Do 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 do. I haven't even touched anything for alchemists. Maybe I should look it up for some time. Who knows? Alright, dude. Let's continue your quest line. Hey, that's not too far. Hell to the yeah. Oh, this is the place that I have had a quest forever that I never actually did. I'll just take that quest right now then. Hey, even if it's just a tiny bit, it's potentially that one tiny push that will level up Paladin so we can finish Paladin. There we go. Got people moving. I am in a fairly better mood today. Even though it took me a while to get moving. I have one of those dreams that I woke up that I was driving something and I was like, oh, you know when you wake up in a dream and in your mind you're like, I know this is a dream. How do I wake up? That's kind of what it was because a lot of things are like I had my laptop in my car and I was like, this is clearly not real. Wake up, brain. But of course my brain's like, it might be real, and oh, it's so annoying because it's like, I'm trying to wake up. Wake up. I imagine me describing it like this will make people go, what the hell is Jake talking about? But I feel like if people have had similar real dreams like I have for that type of thing, we'll go, yeah, that is annoying. Heal you. There we go. Just give you the ointment. But yeah, if I don't get everything done today, I am pretty bloody confident what the future of this game looks like. Because if I don't solve main story today, then next stream of this game will 100% be main story. Wait, what the fuck? That is dumb! Go to the bloody Waking Sands? Really, bro? Really? Not going to bits? Well, I am going to bits, but not much. To be fair, we all bits. If you say you don't have a bits, you probably bits a lot more than people will ever say you do. If somebody tells you you have never complained, you probably have complained a lot. Like, if you do, if the claim is you never complain, then you probably complain a lot. They just don't want you getting mad. Also, I've been not full on dealing, but been annoyed by a coworker who is always trying to play the seniority card, even though nobody else really takes it that seriously. But they would go, well, I've been here longer. Nobody ever likes hearing that. Oh. There we go. There we go. Just killing everything with my area of respect attack. Because I am awesome. Besides, it's been a while since I've done a fate, so might as well, right? Go. Boom. I am getting a little low. But they should be disappearing right now. There we go. Alright. Time for a battle. Level sync, I have the exact level that's rare, but it happens. You dare to come? You are a brazen one, I'll grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Dude, you're supposedly my mentor. You're just going to distrust me the second people say that I'm sus? To be fair, I guess also if you go by timeline, I did betray Uda. I did. To a lot of people's eyes, I did just recently, to the public, try to assassinate the Queen, which is a false allegation, but it's also an allegation nonetheless. Dude, this is a little extreme. Go. You paladins are just going to blow up. Yeah, I'm kicking ass. There we go. Confess, damn you, confess! Boom. Yeah, nowhere near as an epic battle as the Dragoon one was, but to be fair, this ain't the final battle. And this guy is probably the most generic kind of mentor we have. Predators by your own conviction. Alright, guys, I will be back in 1 minute. I'm just going to get something to snack on. I'm feeling a little peckish. We'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. The world you have to you useless, you'd be killed. And this free paladin of yours. You're the agent, you betrayed us to them! You're always naive. Just too willing to trust your fellow man. It's very versatile. But you also have a deplorable habit of turning virtues into vices. Alright, sorry I had to disappear once again. Got a little cold, so I'm just going to get something to warm me up. Alright, I am here, I am all ready to be back again. So the problem with the person that's been sending out the assignments was he was trusting people enough that he trusts people that we were the bad guys when we were never the bad guys. I don't know, this part's a little dumb. And he's just carrying him like a stack of potatoes. Alright, head back to Uda. Which I do find it funny that the game's reasoning why nobody is trying to kick me out of Uda is nobody believes I actually committed high treason or cares enough that I might have committed high treason, so I can just walk in and out of the city as if nothing has happened. But seriously, the game showing went from like 0 to 100 in that moment. Alright, got a new technique. Let's see. Precisely according to Keikaku. Alright, where's my new paladin thing? Alright, first there's this. I want that. So I'll put that. Alright, I'll probably have to move things around in a minute. Alright. Go. Let's go have you have all of these things ready here. I am very happy that this game is very because remember I played this whole game not controller based but bloody brain farting I played a lot of this game by keyboard, and now I realize, hey, controls my style, and it's pretty accommodating for a person who prefers controls. Not gonna lie. Alright, time for us to finally deal with this conspiracy. Dude, you tried to kill me last time. I think I'm okay getting into a little danger. You know, since we're doing something a little fancy as about it, let's open one of our item boxes. Yeah, let me use this one for my new paladin weapons. Oh, let's open this. There we go. Let's open up all of that shit. I'll put them in the army chest for now. I will probably put them eventually in the glamour chest. But right now things are doing good. Something that actually looks like a big weapon, a big deal. Prepared to be all cool and stuff. You know, try to be a little bit like a badass. Only a little bit. Then we'll finish up the monk storyline, and then we'll go all in on Rogue. Then who knows what we do next? We would be almost all caught up. Goofy told me, the guy would die if we let him go, so you know what to do. Bro. Bro. I get it, but bro. I'm not really attempting to pay attention to all the achievements and stuff because I feel like I just get a lot of them by just playing the game. There it is, all the way over there. The price is not a precise spot. We know we are getting to a big fight soon. We know... Like, come on. Every job quest has to end on a fight. Well, of course I'm speaking about the job quest that requires fighting. Ah, it is a level sync. Let's go! Let's take these guys down, yo! Yes, well, I told you to go to the ground. This isn't your fight. The team of 3 paladins. Man, we have the cool paladin to the left, and then the most generic looking human. Hell, he doesn't have a fancy sword, he has a very plain face. Like, left, cool paladin. Right, generic as fuck paladin. Go. Have pain. Boom. There we go. Alright, this can't be it. We'll go ahead to greater. Yeah, this was way too easy. No way this is it. What if it's up here? Oh, I think I found something a little sussy. That looks like something. You think I was the only one who was willing to get outside the perimeter? Just resist. Like we need to walk of magic. Oh! Alright, is this the big fight? Go! You are fucked, my friend. Well, you're not my friend, but there's a bit. Boom. Boom. Come on. Go. Nice! Easy, easy victory, hell yeah! That's it, seems to this mess. We didn't really figure out the conspiracy. Like, we knew they wanted to summon demons, but this doesn't feel like we really solved anything. No matter what the talk about, once a man has left the turn, he cannot return. No, I follow my own path. On it I will stay. Far too heroic. Not gonna lie, the Paladin storyline was kind of weak. It wasn't bad. It just was kind of like, eh. It was the midiest of mids. The mid level was very high for Paladin. Alright, let's go back to Udar, finish the Paladin, and then we'll just continue Ninja. No, we'll do Monk and then Ninja. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a smarter idea. And I am sometimes pretty damn smart. Alright, I have done my part. I now have Paladin armor. And for now, I am done with Paladin. Just a second. go. Put all that in there. There we go. We have myself as a full-on paladin now. Worry about that later. Next things next. Let's become a monk again. Continue the monk storyline, which we are almost done actually. We'll have my failures corrected. The greatest alchemy breakthrough of my life, perhaps of all lifetimes. I shall spare you the details of my experiment, as you are not likely to comprehend the significance anyways. I proceed directly to the all-important conclusion. He's going to try and unlock the 7th chakram. So... Oh! Is he going to try to do... Is he going to try and attack the... Oh, what are they called? The Astanians, are they? Because if I remember correctly, the main teacher guy from this questline was Almegan, and he was not too happy with, well, everything about Almega right now. And he wants monks to become like the secret weapon against the bad guys. I assume this is going to be a duel. I'm ready. I am, in fact, ready. Became powerful. Yeah! Garmel rules. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You have no hope in defeating me. There shall a soul within me. Soon it'll be open. And when it's done, the Empire will born. Power of magic tech. The power of Gorman. They are nothing. Almega fell to these. Sister, you are late. But perhaps that is best. And just attend to our calling guests. I want us to be alone. Eric was right. This is the place. You have Come on, chakra, beat as drums. Do you not feel it, sister? There is a constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. Galvarian took everything from Alamigo. They left nothing. They left us nothing. Not even our pride. Look at our favorite teacher. He's proven what I speak. I claim it all, but I need power to do so. The power to wrest the 7 chakra. I made you a promise I have not forgotten it. The 5th of Fire Peace is yours to claim, but only if you can defeat me. I told you when we first met, we must seek sacred ground. We train. This is how our chakra opened. When the teacher told me himself, this is where the 7 chakra opened. This, my sacred battleground. The ground of battle between you and me. Your strength has peaked, though mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Alamigo. Rejoice, sister! Holy hell! You shall die immortal! Alright, this fight has been building up. There we go. Is that all of them? Ah! Go! Boom! Alright, time for the real fight. Go! Alright. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Playing Monk is fun, man. I have to be in a bit of a rhythm. Eat that! Hell yeah! The quote, why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back. This power is mine! The others ignores our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have the power. I must protect my people. Take that power. That light, I've never seen anything like it. Is this the opening of the seventh chakra? Fascinating, simply fascinating. You have no mind for study, but your gift for field work is extraordinary indeed. Oh fuck! Why? Why did you strike me? Science, you bloody fool! You oaf, you idiot! I'd strike you 1,000 times more if you did not pay my hand so. Next time, I shall bring you sick. Rather open your inferior chakra. Open your bloody ears for once. This grin wall of the ironworks, their name once wrote these silver tailed falls lie at the center of our world. Our world is round. We live on its surface. Even you should see then that he did not speak of a center in a physical sense. I'm no astrologist, no botanist, but I have studied enough of the various science to say this. The vital energy of Hydra, that which is called Aether, is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe the center of our world. These Silvertail Falls are connected to what you call chakra. It is an inexplicable, profound way. You shall still in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distant from the world. Our energy is energy all one. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far greater and more significant role to bring forth life. As part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force. In that, you're no different than the very governments you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people? To every soul that has suffered? To children of empty bellies? Wives made riddled? I would. To every last soul among them. Even if they fail to grasp the meaning as you do now, I would and will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. The history! Holy hell! Man, I'm bad some days. The history of these realms wars. Is there any that I have learned? I have opened my chakra. Oh, no need for me to travel. Argor spoke American. He was too of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The words came of its own will. Revenge. He said revenge is in all parts. That is the most common response, the easiest, and the most dangerous. I did not think about it then. Perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else. But you thought of me, sister. You and the teacher. I thank you both. I made a promise I'll keep it. The fifth piece is yours. It's meant for you. Alright, another quest line completed. Hell yeah. We're on a roll today. Is he sick? Alright, let's make this now a recover penalty, but you know what? I'll go for it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not that good, but you know what? I know Remy doesn't like when I say this, but I have never really cared about appearances. I'll worry about that later. Alright, go here, go here. Let's now do some ninja sit. Let's get hyped. Here we will do the Naruto sit. Alright. Boom! Yes, I do, Jago. Clearly, we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you also felt your body become lighter. Alright, just a second. What quest is this? Level 30. So I have a few quests to get to this point. Only we're attacking lanes. Go. Boom. I shall be the last support. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. I was not expecting Nizuma like, now fight me. I see. Maybe Yugiri spoke true. What happened if I did this quest line before I did this part of the story? Would he just be speaking gibberish to me? For I better know the time of riding. Is that being amusing? But I see. Who'd thought a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, forgive him. Although has not been quite himself coming to these shores. It seems that neither food nor the climate agree with him. Let us not forget to think of those infernal hostborn. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly, and return to the more spiritual advice. Anyhow, Jago, that should be sufficient for the day. Perhaps practice you introduced you, and return when you are ready for the next lesson. It seems you have some practicing to do as well. Alright, Tsubasa appears quite pleased with your progress. Jago, why might not even hear your footsteps as you approach? You are becoming more and more shinobi each day. Obu has been a lady return. Please enter. Don't know why we have to have a secret room to just talk. I don't get it, but I don't really care too much. I'm just having fun. That's it. Wait, what? It's clear for the battle which you carry yourself. You... But you're not the only one who has mastered the techniques, behold. Behold, my Ezebul practice and... Man, my speed running has been getting better these days, guys. Oh, thank God that was not it. That would have been embarrassing sort. Alright. Well... Alright, let's see. There we go. Boom! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'm learning, guys. I am indeed learning. No, I haven't had a minion out for a while. Which one should I have out? You know, I'll take out Darkcloud. There we go. Why not have a little buddy with me every now and again? Yeah, we're going to master the ninja in no time, guys. I have full faith in me. Alright, so what do you want me to do here, Oblio? What's my mission? Because today I knew this place only as letters on a map, gaze upon with my own eyes. It's every bit as beautiful and powerful as I could have imagined. Yes, this is so much well. My people do not worship your deities 12. All gods are all around us, the trees, the soil, the water before you. Close your eyes, open your heart, the sound, okay? It's the mortal. Who is the more foolish? The fool of the fool falls. Kawasu! Now here's a curious scene. A demon accomplished today, not by his cell, but by the chopping board critics who... The demon is displeased. This is after our hero proposed two assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friends not greet with a smile? The demon ponders. How did our hero know to find him here? Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition. Where else would he bring his prized new pupil? Tradition, our hero fits entire tradition. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather. Irritating, never predictable. But always in style. Those who cling closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of the forebearers, or are the lessons of the past so soon forgotten. Brace yourself, Jacob. It appears that your training today will be more of a practical sort. But of course you had to ask nicely. Alright, we're fighting this guy. A guy who... Oh, damn it. Go! Alright, now I'm doing things. Go. This guy is... What the fuck? Oh, God! There we go. Go. I keep locking on to my ally. Go. There we go. We defeated Evil Ninja. Hell yeah. Well fought, Jacob. However, I said known to expect the traitor attack. I was careless to put you in danger. Alright, there we go. Oh, stretch. Stretch everything. Yeah, somebody's just doing what I just did. Nice. That's always cool. It's always cool to bump into somebody doing exactly what you're doing. I tell you the story of our past, a story of the traitor. Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When I came of age, we began training together under Master Kikai. From a young age, it was clear Karasu percent an intent for art. In his own way, he possessed a mind of a series of wasteful thoughts. Minds to be unclouded by concepts such as right or wrong, good or evil, despite this deep down I always thought of him as a brother. All that changed on that fateful day when Castle Doma fell into the Guardians. Someone had to betray our homeland. So held our secret to the enemy, looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding. I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. As young or naive, I might have pursued Karasu as he fled in an attempt to reason with him. But it was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us. If indeed he ever had been. Even Master Gekkai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear him some grudge? Or was it merely a student's ugly pride? While our master's fate was the grimmest of all, his body mingled, his once proud face sad beyond all recognition. I once held hope if I crossed space or crossed a battle that I might understand something if it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet, each encounter, one raises more questions. One thing is clear, however. Karasu could have killed us back at Full Falls, had he seen fit, yet he chose not to. It was as if he was testing us, testing you. He is to say, this does not change our mission. For his crimes against Doma, Karasu must pay with his life. And yet, his full knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubemi and I in a great disadvantage. Alright, moving the story forward. Alright, level 40, hell yeah. You trained well since we last met. Yeah, Blonde Lake. This tail put there, save some time. No idea so many of those that enjoyed public bathing. I would say it's a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me almost nostalgic for the presence of my homeland. I do find it kind of funny how this game's like, European medieval. But let's think of some Japanese fantasy after a bit. You'd think the Japanese fantasy would come first for a lot of these fantasy games. Oh, speaking of fantasy games, yes, I did look at the 4 or 5 minute interview about Metamorpho, and I'm so excited about that game. You have no idea how excited I am. Like, I rarely get this hype. Like, I do get hype, but I feel very, very hyped right now about this game. You know what, I guess I didn't talk about the one thing that actually did get me interested in the Final Fantasy conference. Because I will admit, not much got me excited. But ninja bathing? Fuck. I trust that Suku is now natural to you. Very well, I shall... Alright. Then we will be ninja bathing. There we go. They clearly had more effort in this ninja plot line, honestly. They're like saving a bath and bottle of fine wine and a couple of bucks of wrenches to go with ales, aye. As far as I'm concerned, Captain Grimmer will take his bloody time. Wolfstein. Very well, now we need only employ these bamboo breathing pipes. Why are we going so old school? Oh my, I do not question such methods as so much well in Doma. But might Bamboo not be aroused suspicion in these environments? But otherwise, it's always my area of expertise. Arrange this properly, Jacob. And I'll come to grab so revealing. Yeah, that's pretty revealing, I'd say. You know, when I was younger and I played all the JRPGs with ridiculously fan-service characters, I never fucking noticed until way after high school. And I find it funny because people nowadays make a claim of these fan-service games will promote the youth, and maybe I am a different exception. But I never even noticed when I was a kid. Of course I noticed as a grown-up, but as a kid, it went right over my head. I was not very noticing of that type of set. But and it's even funnier because nowadays it's super obvious. What's this? I don't I have a swimsuit. Yeah, I'm not going to try and speak pirate. Let alone drunken pirate. I'm not going to embarrass myself that deeply. Oh, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, everything's good. Everything's good. I had a mini heart attack there for a second. Just a second, just going to make sure everything is going good. I know BS. Yes, there is. It's about yeah. There are two games of excitement right now. Well, were you able to loosen the man's lips? I see. And alone at that. I know because this knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless he and his sales will lie in late. I go all the way to the airport. So, saw the Tennis Direct, and it was a very, very... I'm not going to say bad. It wasn't a bad direct, but it was a very uneventful direct. Know what I mean? Like, it wasn't very exciting. There was only two games that kind of got me going, ooh, and that was remakes of two games I have played before. Super Mario RPG and Soul Sin 2, remake, which both games deserve a fucking remake, but I don't know, I was kind of hoping for either Port of Xenoblade X or a little more excitement, but I can't say that too much because JRPG fans have been spoiled by Nintendo conferences for a long time, so I'm sure other people enjoyed the stuff they got, but it just wasn't a super exciting conference for me. Don't really care about Pac-Man. A 2D Mario is not really my thing most of the time. Alright, time to be hidden. I see. There we go. Boom. Alright, so the bats can see through hide. Good to know. Oh, come on! Fucking that. It has been so sneaky. Damn it! Man, I'm not very good at being sneaky, am I? Alright, take two. But you... No, this isn't how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you! Here was a tour today, Kurotatsu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, Popeye really does have its downside. Fine, if you're so eager to dig your graves, here's your bloody shovel. Go, ow. Boom. Fucking hell. Go. Go. Eat it. Go, not gonna get away from me! Just realized I don't have my area effect attack on standby here. I'll change that. Failure lives. Failure of this sort does not become for you, Karatsu. Forgive me, Master. I had unexpected reunions of friends. Seems like they have a mind to kill me. Just when I thought it was getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats follow our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. Next time you fail me will be your last. Does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I am not a loyal soldier. Alright, let's go to this. This. Well, Alright then, another question. We are doing pretty well so far today. Alright, I just ran so far away. But yeah, the game that Nintendo announced that I care about is the Super Mario RPG remake, which I don't know if I'm super excited for. Like, I am looking forward to it, but I hope there's something more to it than just being a Super Mario remake, if you know what I mean. It needs a little more spice in there. But once more, the bloody crow has managed to foil our base laid plans. His essence, his skills. Okay. My medicine will end in success. Kirsu's death or failure, my own. Okay. I am a remarkable ninja. Yeah, you bet I am. Alright, time for me to get my quotes, I'm guessing. Because usually this is clothing time. Tough guys accept. You know the ridiculous thing to think about when it comes to, of all things, ninjas versus pirates? You think this would be like a historical argument, but really, when you look at it, it has almost always been an anime argument. Because the argument did not really became a thing people argue until One Piece and Naruto fans, okay? And I bet both are pretty volatile fan bases. They have very strong feelings. Boom. Defeated the suspicious Potter. And we'll see. If I knew you this long, I would never take his money. If I knew this you were discovered, I would put you out of your misery long ago. This is my favorite triple little horseboard. Now, come now, I'm not that scary, am I? I am from a little board and dome, a shipment enrolled to Razor in secret. I surmise that I'm quite good at that. You see, that I might have something to do with you and your friends. I just had to know what was inside. Lo behold, when I find some science at a Shinobi Club. What did you not tell me? Alright, so you know what? This is one of the better reasons to hunt for my clothes. For me to fly. Thank God I can fly everywhere. Well, everywhere I can see right now. I have been told in the future I won't be able to fly everywhere. That's not a super big concern. I'm sorry I got distracted. Which should not surprise anyone at all who watches me stream. I feel like me being distracted at this point is more of a feature than a hindrance. You know, that's an interesting thing to think about in gaming history is parts of games that were a glitch that later become a feature. And one of the first things I can think of is actually fighting games combos. Or dash capturing in Super Smash. They were glitches, but they later become features of the very game that it was like a mistake from. Go. Yeah, this in the sorted order? Nice. This is a lot less annoying than all the other ones, honestly. Like, it's still annoying. Don't get me wrong. But it's less annoying. So I have to find 4 pieces and then go, oh, we don't have all 4 pieces, oh no! I've been through this song and dance many times. Yeah, that's ladies' belongings. Oh, dear heavens. It's raining, you dick! Boom! Just a second, just going to make sure I can see myself with a ninja mask because fuck ninja masks so cool. Hell yeah. Actually, am I wearing the best I could be? Yes, I am. Nice. I could teleport all around, but I am stubborn right now. You ever get in a stubborn mood? I'm sure my friends would say, well, that happens to you every day, not just now. I don't have the best track record of patience, I guess. It's a pretty terrible track record. I actually try to be a little better with my temperament these days. Like, I mention it on and off all the time, but I had a sort of fuse. Me get mad often. Hey, this guy is pretty much dead. For them, and then we'll be good. What I like about this one compared to the other ones of Vine set quests is mainly because we have a direct path and I'm not traveling to every single fucking country to get a hat, some shoes, some gloves, and some pants. It was overly tedious, honestly. We're in one area and we are finding what was already supposed to be mine, stolen. The villain is trying to get rid of them. He has his group trying to dispose of them, but we are catching up to them before he can get rid of them. No. Yeah, I look mostly ninja. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Man, it must... You know what? Maybe I don't give Vanilla Ice enough credit. He did leave an impact on me, clearly. Vanilla Ice is one of the worst rappers. But he clearly left an impression on me for a dumb Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Go, Ninja, go, Ninja, go. Alright, waiting. And I waited. And I continue to wait. And eventually... There we go. There you go, he's safe. And he did not show I fear divorce. Welcome back, Jacob. And hello to you, Obu. I left the present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame you weren't at home. I kaboom! New ninja set. Jin. How quick we deal with where to put it in. Never ever gonna use that. Oh, wait. Wait. They're still level 45? Okay, let's go. I am not going to be able to remember this. Alright, there's a second. Do I have a list of things? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank fuck. Alright, this could find people. Okay. Alright, there, I actually now know what all that shit does. Alright, no point in wasting my money to teleport if it's literally right there. Alright, and I ran as fast as I can with my ninja stuff. You know, boom! I run even faster now! Not really, but come on, ninja, ninja, ninja. Alright, time to fight. I am ready to fight. I'm going to kick some ass. Man, this grass line has been pretty extensive. Tsubomi is but a classroom. Oh, but look out! Come now, little swallow. Say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see you were fully awake every moment of agony and terror. Katsu, this time you go too far. Yes, yes, those are the eyes I want to see. Let the anger, let the hatred burn away any spot of doubt that remains in your heart. The fire in your eyes, the soul born of all-consuming flame of rage and passion. The look in your eyes that day when you looked at your friends, your countrymen were massacred, powerless to the end of the swan. Be silent, be silent, be silent! Man, for a ninja, this guy is hot-headed compared to Mr. Jack. Very hot-headed character. Go, I'll ninja this. Boom. 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 Alright. Boom. 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 Gotta get rid of all those bats. Holy heck, that became a lot of them. Pursue Reddrake, in the name of our elders. I take your life as divine retribution for the crimes. Your blood-stained beak will feast on the desert no more. You truly believe those words? Ah, yes, this beak stained with blood. This I do not deny, but I am not the leader of the murderous flock. I tire of your riddles, Reddrake. Give me one reason I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle for myself then. Now how can I put this terms even dim one can understand? I'm not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. You believe I was the only one who fled Doma? Are you sure? Absolutely certain. Did you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? Think! I know it's not a strength of yours, but surely you remember one body maimed so badly that only the possessors could be identified the man, and the face couldn't even recall the face, not be the solid bones, shredded flesh remain where once had been, found features of. You lie! One more word of your twisted, deceitful world, Reddrake, and I will! Hobo, poor sweet stupid Hobo. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Reddrake. You always have. Did you betray the homeland to not satisfy your thirst for treachery? That now you must betray your master's name through the mud? Answer me this, then. If you're not the traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simple things would have been had I been as naive as you. But circumstances of Master Keki's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers. Found something more interesting. Our master himself alive and well. In an instant, his hand was my mouth and his blade my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live, or refuse and die. I'd like to say I made my decisions heavy, but my answer was really quite clear. Death is so final. After all, well, life, even as separate as a pair of spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? Do you find my tale hard to swallow? You believe... Oh, you believe as well you will. But death means little to a dead man. You're going to kill me, yes? That's your mission, after all. Thrown in the sight of the elders, tradition and custom, so on and so forth. Carol, keep calling. When this right time he will come, all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell you, tell the one who shows himself capable of listening to reason. The light goes dim. The sun turns black at the sides. Our hero fought fought bravely, even but his chapter, this grand memory, has come to a close. Some of his last breaths our hero speaks. There's probably this, Obu. Whatever you're missing, should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this new era, we're not our ancestors. Besides, such a head would become someone as Solomon like yourself. So live. Leave the dying for those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought of us, nor the villain you may have had me be. But from beginning to end, I was me. There was nothing I'd rather be. Morale cool and good bloody riddance. Wait, Kazu! What the fuck? I liked him! Yes, he was kind of a villain, but he was very entertaining. I don't read out dialogue that often in this game. This who's dead or mission complete, yet will you forgive me? Holy hell, this storyline is pretty damn good. I am invested as fuck. Compared to the Paladin one, yeah, this is up there. This is up there. Just a second, just checking something on Discord. There we go. Alright, we are at the end of the storyline. What a storyline this one has been. Holy hell, this one has been good. The concerns was touching, but I'm quite fine, Jacob. In fact, just a second. I just saw a text from my brother. He is apparently very happy about Mario RPG. You know what? It was a game he played 1,000 times. He's like, don't get it for me for Christmas. I'm getting this day one. uh, you know what? That's kind of cool because he rarely ever gets anything day one. Holy hell. I just actually surprised how, like, the story was going a little slow, and I was like, yeah, this one's okay. And then it just went, yeah, no, let us cook. I won't doubt, I doubt this game too often sometimes, I think. Alright. Let's get to the cutscene. Not a battle yet, because we didn't get a level sync will happen thing. What are you doing here, Jago? I took you for a woman. Somebody sent you, didn't see. It looks like I was a fool thinking I could fool two who know me so well. You've proven yourself a true friend to us. A warrior Shinobi of your own right. Answer me this, Jago. For whom do you wield your blade? Yes, I knew you were after my own heart. Standing here just now, that's the answer that I have arrived to as well. I speak in earnest to you, Jago. A battle with Kozu, his giant words, has left me a changed man. I can no longer deny what I have become. For many years I questioned nothing. To distant custom my mission? I was a shinobi, a blade. A blade does not think. I set off all the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself that this was the true presence of mine. I lied to myself no longer. In confronting Kazu, I confront myself. I have made my decision. I shall go face the truth. Oh, Blue. Forgive me, Jago. If I lose, it's as if my legs moved to their own accord. And instead of going all around the world, most of this quest line have been all in Loud and Answer. I can't tell you how much more engaging the story is when it's self-contained. Because when I had to go all over the place, I was like, I'm not really focusing anymore because I'm teleporting all around the world for the 50th time. It's been pretty damn good, honestly, this storyline. Any losing your happiness rate? Not such as to save a small private vessel scheduled to dock tomorrow. A milkmaid? Funny thing though, not the first one to ask. A milkmaid very calmly when at that came by not minutes ago with the very same question. Is that so? The milkmaid is, well, we might suspect he's one step ahead of us. Found out this is just all my soda completely. That's funny and concerning at the same time. Alright, let's finish the storyline. It's been a good one. The girls there, show yourself. I know, Raptor, but you're wearing ominous black clothing, guys. I trust I am speaking with the Granos Chief of Astronauts and Cobalt Operations. You can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sakes. You're full of surprises these days, young one. No who I knew would have been the first trip back to Doma once Kosu caught his last car. You're much sturdier than I remember. You're a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always worked just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years, it was you. The one who taught me the way to be a shinobi. The one who I loved as a father. Else, for our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi has served many masters. For many years, I served Doma. Then when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me, and for our village, my service was in high demand. Have you never wondered why, Obu? Why the Doma Rebellion was crushed by the Empire? Was our village alone spared by Gamon's laugh? It's because of my accident. I protected us where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protector, you betrayed us all! The people of Doma is trust. Do you know how many Domas died that day? We sold our lives to protect them, and you sold them to slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not a tinge of remorse at the massacre you brought among your countrymen? Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History's littered with husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to the betters. I I hoped against that Kursu was wrong, that his story was not, but the twisted lies of a sad fool. But no, I was a fool. Master, no, Genkai, for you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. Revenge, is it? Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants? Is that what this is all about? Why do you linger here to fester forsake your woe for some selfish fight or fancy? You do not own many friends back home, Obru, nor here. The more time spent in Grimland, the more I realize that the Empire quite suits me. There's something to be said about the culture that values monstrous strength above all. I've won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Poor little one, all your lofty words and you stand alone. You are alone because you are weak. He has no subordinates. This is true. This isn't an army after all. Well, that's something you never have. Comrades who believe him in ideals which he fights. Tsubomi, how did you... Not just me, Jager too, has come to fight by your side. Comrades, you choose the company of girl fight sellswords over the master who made you what you are? Oh, how far the people has fallen. You're the only one who's fallen, Genkai. Jager fights with a sense of honor, and a purpose you have long forgotten. I could not begin to express my gratitude. My friends, my comrades, I'm honored to fight by your side. Let's show this false master what true strength is. Alright, this one has had fucking build up. Hell yeah. Go. Go. I'm blowing up, blowing up. We are doing good. Alright. Ah, freaking hell! There we go. That technique, no, it can't be! Oh god, what did he do? Alright, Sadako no Jitsu, okay. This guy is a neutral fan. Ow! Alright, dude. Boom. Holy heck. Nice. That was vindicating. That was definitely vindicating. Kubomi, Jacob, thank you. It is so your belief in me, I finally be able to believe in myself. I can say, had you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you're not forgotten. It almost sounds like a eulogy. It almost makes me wish I was actually dead. Oh, hell yeah, I love this guy. I'm good for me because he still live, but how? Well, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see, but why that is only to atone? to deliver. Oh, just I deliver a present. This is the fifth and final piece of Jacob's traditional garb. That never be said that I don't complete my mission. Even just plain delivery boy. Because the elders who named you traitor to our village, they're simply blind to the truth as I was. If I explain, there's no easy reason. Please let us return home together. Oh, what's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget, Oblu. I was not the traitor. No, but I did follow him. That makes me just as much as a traitor, at least in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risk your life for what you believe in. We're not so different, you and I. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. The honorable deeds of my present does not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy, an assassin, and a quite good one, I might add. And for all the blood Genki has on his hand, mine are nearly as red. In the elder's mind, you had one mission of you. Why complicate the matter? Bring this back and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor castle Redbeck is no more, slain by your hands. You'll be welcome as a hero, but my fate will be ever grander. I will at long last be free. That's how you'd have it, Katsu? Then how it shall be. But this I promise. Slowly but surely our village will change. I'll take what I have learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen. A village that you can be proud to call home. Don't get too cocky now, or I'll have to come back to put you and your whole village in its place. I look forward to that day. Let's meet again on the battlefield and pit our ideals against each other, as we did that day. That was a damn good story, man! Holy hell, this game goes through peaks and valleys, and we went through a peak, man. That was a very good story. Like, holy hell, that was... Right, Jake. At this time, I believe I was instructing you the way to solve it. Yet now it's not. I feel I should be the one calling you teacher. Thanks to you. This was a good story. Like, the middle meandered a bit, but it picked up towards the end. I thought it never changed. And with that, Jacob, it seems that it is I who bid you farewell. You've been a true friend. But you will return to give over the lessons from time to time. I'm not convinced that his spells are as masterful as he seems to think. Alright, hell yeah! Yes, for a second, it's going. Alright, let's get myself. Uh, looking the part. Pretty high. Guess we'll put all these there. And there we go. What to do now? The Hammerblade quest line is what Remy says. Alright, I'll do the Hybrid quest line, it seems. What that is, I don't know, but you know what? I'm always excited to find new things. Alright. And I think I'll do... Alright, what should my job be for now? I think... I have done everything and I have complete freedom now. As much as I like the ninja mask, I think I'll stick with ninja, but take off the mask so we see my character's face. Alright, Hybrid quest line. Where would that be? Well, if I remember, the quest was like a gentleman, and I think it was in Udar. I remember something like that. I'm going based off memories of a long time ago. Hey, man, what? I'll let you see the character a little closer. What do you think of the new Jaeger? I just wanted something different, and I think I went pretty much completely opposite. I only had the green hair to kind of be a reference to the old design. I was like, how do I get a reference? Well, cream hair. That would be consistent. Yeah, how? Next? Alright, Rise and Fall of the Gentleman. I'm pretty sure this was the quest line for this. Agree with your plan, I feel like it kinda is, isn't it? I don't think I have a brand, but if I did, I would say so. By the way, I love the ninja quest line. The story was actually pretty damn good. I was happy with it. The Paladin storyline was boring, though. And the monk one was average. I went from boring to average to good. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Here you've been a busy bee. Seems half of the riffles work up. I have not. To hear from my tale, I just hear this is one of the big ones. This quest one was great. Dude, Kazuo, the more I saw that character, the more I was like, he's my favorite. And then when he fake died, I was like, no, he's so entertaining. Don't kill him off. I was not happy when he blew himself up. I was like, he's too entertaining to die. I was a little devastated. His credit Hellburn and his assistant has a knack for sewing up when something shady's afoot. As for sussing out the culprit, sussing. Hey, this match came out before Among Us, right? It's funny how the word sus is only a Among Us thing to people's heads, but I heard before Among Us. I honestly think I heard it quite a bit before. The hero was Himbrand himself. The first time I saw the word sus was in Conquer's Bad Thursday, when the Bee King was pretending to be a bomb. So it's not a new thing, Internet! Internet is dumb. I guess it's became more common because Internet has always been silly. Well, I don't know if you saw Nintendo Direct this morning. It's pretty average, but man, I am so happy to see a remake of Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, of Mario RPG. It was a very average Direct, like I would say like a 6 or a 7, but Mario RPG makes me happy to know it's getting a remake. And Soul Sin 2 getting a 2.5 remake as well. But I kind of knew, as a JRPG fan, I wasn't going to get spoiled this time. Because Fire Emblem and Xenoblade both had things recently, so there's no way I was getting anything that big. I knew I was not going to get a W this time. Alright. That's a Macaca. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. Where the fancy should roll. Fireball. Boom. Zombie's dead. Could you be? You come to offer your services to me? Say, how long has it been since the Metroid Prime 4 logo has been out? I need to keep track of the years of disappointment. I'm pretty sure that came out, like, what, 5 or 6 years now? And then we got an announcement that they had to start from scratch. Oh, but where's my manners? So let me introduce myself. My name is Nasu, Agent of Akiri, Extraordinary Inspector. He has a monocle. That's kind of something. At least that's what I try to be, but it's not quite easy as he made it look. Inspector Hellbound was a great man, a real Elosian hero. He traveled the world, me and him, solving cases, fighting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve with grace and style. But there was the final case. The case of Cersei, he called it. And I'm hearing something at the door. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, it was just a delivery, but it's good to get those things inside so they don't stay outside. Sorry about that. The case of the century. To save us all, he flew in the sky And all I could do was watch. But then he came back down and he... Wait, am I getting, like, a force vision? This is a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Hey, well, now you'll bust out of the crowd and surprise have your food. And we'll laugh. I thought my echo powers have stopped. They say no one remembers the royal light. Their name, their face, all gone forever. But I remember, Inspector, you. No, Gentleman Hero Highburn. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I told myself, Nelson must be the leader. There must be a leader. A head zombie who tells the rest what to do. I don't think that's how zombies work. Zombies are mindless. They don't have a leader. Unfortunately, I do not know where he is or how to find him. Zombies, by definition, are mindless creatures that just go kind of forward and go blah, brains. If you go to where these dapper zombies? What the fuck is it? What, is a zombie in a suit? Well, last seen in the sofa. You might find them. Or you could become their friend and ask to meet the leader. Yeah, what the? What type of class am I in? Participate in the fate. Fallen corpse within style. It always seems like a weird one. Oh crap, I don't have much time. Four minutes to complete a fate. Can be possible, honestly. What the heck? Come on, hit the right person. Ah! Oh, whoops, I forgot. Man, my brain farted there. That is on me. Old school music, though. Oh god, this is going to be tight. Why are they doing the man repose? Go. There we go. Just trying to kill them fast. Oh, where's the zombies? Right, boom. Oh, I am right on that wire right now. Just gonna ignore that creature for now. Right. I might make it. Oh God. Fuck. I don't need to fight you guys right now. There we go. This is so stressful. Holy! Holy! I had like seconds left. Oh! By the way, Web, do you notice how much faster I am with doing this on a controller? I'm doing these commands very quickly. I think this is the right move. Well, you see the results of it so far. You can't deny what you see right now. I don't know if I would be able to make the time I would have needed to if it wasn't for me being able to do the control real quick. I was like on the last 20 seconds. That was... Oh boy. I also got most of the random side quests done. I just realized I have to go back to where I first met them. What can I say? A sword attention span is hell. There we go. Do you find zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rule the day he meets me. I have... This dialogue! Wait. Wait upon the map of school. So you weren't able to make new friends. That's a... They're zombies! How do you make friends with zombies? A gentleman is A gentleman is rather than does. The sort reminds me of Well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Down here. Now they were dapper. Yes, they were posing. I saw them. I saw they were posing. I think that's what they meant by dapper zombies. How they were posing whenever they spawned, and they did like the flex pose. If a zombie apocalypse happened at a wedding, huh? They're still zombies if they're all wearing fancy suits. That's all I'm saying. Don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them. Let them know we come in peace. When the leader shows himself, we Ugh! Who summoned the Gentleman Dead Man? They're wearing fucking suits. They live! And we hunger! They talk. We have talking zombies. My brothers, lend me a yell. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. What the hell? Spare these two fair ladies, you miscreants. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Upon sky, look, it's a board. No, it's awesome. No, it's inspect. What the fuck? What? It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great. So this is the guy that we thought was dead, then? Hyman, who's it Hyman you speak? My name is Sombrad, the value bait. You're not a zombie. What are you saying? You're not undead, Overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Ugh, Inspector, Overlord, Inspector, Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you just confused us all. Don't worry. You're gonna blow him up? Lay your hands, my lady. You don't know what you're doing. Even if it's... What the hell? What? Is this really the best way to get him out of... What the... What? If crashing to the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you. What the fuck? See, even you know to have been assaulted by. What the hell? Damn! Did my character just found his way a whole way into a sitcom? Normally, I follow your integrity, Nessa, but before you find a more elegant solution. He remembers! Inspector Hilbert remembers me! What the... What am I getting into? Yes, I remember, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Is lightning going to hit the grave or something? What the... What? Oh my god, it's like a freaking Frankenstein movie, or... Why is his hair... What the heck am I... It's not a wonderful dream. I saw a dragon then. What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Did he just become friends with the zombies and that's how that happened? Hey buddy, you okay? We got you, man! We also died! What the hell? These are the chillest zombies I have ever seen! We got you both! Himbad, Agent of Anarchy, Inspector of Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I sniff storm. Always knew you'd come back to us. Be a red moon or a black dragon, no Phoenix of match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? She could perhaps be one of my many admired... Oh, what's this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? Wait, Phoenix down? That's a thing? I think that's the first time I see a Phoenix down in this game. I don't know what to make of this so far. You don't barely... Did nobody check if he had a pulse? Why did people just went, he's down, he's out, he's dead, bury him. Barry, it could be naught else. Someone knew desperately doing on foot, and only I can thwart them. Copious qualities of sad, unbearable heat. Aha! A cigarette of sort. I bet my life on it. Which means Udar isn't about a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only a den of inquiries so far to be triggered by investigation sent. Feel not, law-abiding citizen. Inspector Herblin shall soon deliver you from evil. Ah, Udar! They love me here! It's not like I am suspected of killing their leader. That's in the past. I do think, for the sake of it being an MMO, they couldn't stop us from coming back here. But it is kind of goofy. We can just walk freely after we are accused of killing their leader. It's a little goofy. I feel like I'm going down a weird rabbit hole with this quest line. First time I bump into zombies and the dapper ones. I feel like I am going to have an experience. But is it okay? Oh, that quest is already over. Boom! Speed one, yo! I take you dealt with the zombie problem, so do tell just why they're dressed like dandies. I'm sorry, I haven't heard dandies as a word in a long time. It's one of those words that kind of makes me crack up. Like, I'm sure everybody has a word that just makes them chuckle a little bit. And dandy is one of those words that just kind of makes me chuckle. I don't know why. When I say the word, I just can't help but have a small chuckle. Waymon! Hey, Waymon! Now that my bugger with the beating spear, the dead risen, and they're walking the streets of Uda. No need for the melodrama, my good man. As you can see, the reports by chefs were greatly exaggerated. Fuck. Alright, I know that's a reference. Where's that from? Where is that from? I know I heard that before. I think it was... Wait. Was it Megamind? Yes, I think it was Megamind. It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be healthy. Which begs the question, how in the 7 hells did you survive that fall? Why quest a divine purpose? What matters is the Israel champion has returned, and that he, by the means I, shall bring this fighting duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think, even though I got no inkling of the Pharaoh's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that ever inconsiderate, ever ambitious, ever reliable Waymon is without a single shred of information. Even one of dubious... Well, I make no promise, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most? This knife assault a young woman as well? The audacity! I shall fight her aside at... Gasp! Why, if it isn't the lady! Unless you two seek... What the hell? She's no longer in her goofy outfit. I found that goofy outfit quite funny on her. I guess he's no longer leading and now is more or less following. I guess that's why she's no longer in the outfit. But I don't believe it better be... Yeah, it's probably best I insist and see where this goes. Hello, Moon Ravers Guild. Go. There's the Ethernet. There we go. Boom! Teleportation. Oh, I remember this lady. I played cards with her a few times. I don't think I have beaten her yet. The fuck? Why does he have to pose like that? Kenny does not help himself. My beloved pure heart. It's unlike anyone I ever seen. Elegant, refined. A priceless possession. Here's he ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps with the wind bells her soul in her ears. What gentleman could cater a call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I have a man. Agent of Elkins, Inspector Extraordinaire, so scorn all creatures from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart. He hasn't changed his clothes yet. He still looks like he's been through a shredder. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden. Now then, Miss Moon, can you tell us of the thief? Thieves, so to be precise. My pale heart was the only one was one of the most recent items taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk, it took in mats at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. Okay, so we're looking for thieves. This guy's very dramatic. Well, they run back and forth. I use the Ethernet. And my big brother's texting me a lot. He's really excited about that Super Mario RPG. Don't blame him, we grew up with that game. Miss Boone, will you be so kind to describe your visit in detail on the day of question? Nothing unusual happened. Is he falling asleep? Oh, the crates disappeared. What the heck? Oh, whoops! I did not mean to do that. No! No! I accidentally. Fuck! Now I can only speed walk. My fingers fumble sometimes, okay? But again, Miss Moon, I ask you to tell us what you remember. That sounds painful! Oh god, that sounds painful! Great saving check. I wonder what's inside. I don't see how we can open it. Why not? What could precisely be in here? What the what the fuck? Were they, like, being the Solid Snake and hiding in crates following us? The hearts are very clear, baby. We found the pure heart. These sage men sticking around the wooden carrots have it. It's only think we're not thieves, we're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We always what the fuck? And she should misplace an item from time to time. We collect it for safekeeping. Nothing. You deviants were behind the thefts. All this time. You've been stalking me. What of? Such a bright me theory. such righteousness. We should be glad to accept the cause. What the fuck is... Well, of course! That is how I have inspected those crates with a stroke of genius! Is this a case where Solok is a dumbass and Watson figures things out? Least you forgot the culprit is a duelist. He only claimed his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your power of observation is so great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. I said no. I'm a reporter of the Mythical Eye. My name is Harry, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hellbent, gentleman investigator, agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I will introduce you with pleasure. You'll be willing to settle such precious info with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man. Where the hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I think we're getting a grand cast of characters. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's something about this that's giving me some good feelings. I suppose you're the episode's friend. You tend to help him. The man you want is a veteran named Hipfrey. His presence can be found at the Global Assault. I think I recognize that name. I think that's another person I played college with once. Like I say, I play a lot of Triple Triad, and I have way too much fun with that bloody game. Even if I do enjoy the Final Fantasy IX card game a little more, even though I know most people hate that one, but I played it first, I have more childhood memories, so I have that dumb bias. Cards only... well, cards is one way to remember NPCs. Good on ya! I'm Humphrey. Who are you? At last I caught up with you. You there, young sir. I told you the victim of the marauding dueling. How did you get that information? Me, a victim? How amuse me. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago. But very fought to find a rope. He found a royal light instead. I don't think I met this guy. I think I'm mistaking somebody. I defend my honor, but I definitely played cards of Yellow Moon. 100% I know that. You mean you won? That's amazing! Well, it's nothing compared to what I face at a Magitech to the right of us, a Magitech to the left. Stuck in the mess with Master Lu. We were. Poor, he was a dab hand with the old magic, he was. Oh, holy hell! How does this guy talk? I try to save him, of course, but there's a limit how many giant besties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Hellraiser, tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not of his own. Liar, scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade and bind him to take it to citizens for restoration. Even gave him the guild to pay for it. Then he came crawling back, slipping, begging for forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me. You're bleeding, old son? Look at me. My flowing gold locks are no more. I got bald for the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that your face of reckoning. If you don't bring her back to me. Not only this guy's gone bald, but he looks like he gained 50 years. Alright, he beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay for the character. I have no idea where he or the sword is. Alright, he beat the shit. I suppose I do. Have you no say? First you became a legacy of your own, then you beg others to help with problems of your own making? You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? Of what Elsa's flowing golden locks, how forsaking young Humphrey help a man he wrong. We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Ellie's a new character that I have never seen before, though. Alright, we have two people here. Ah. Now I know how to change things I select with a controller. Nice. That's going to be good when I need to switch targets. Hey, it's a new control style for me, so I gotta learn as I do type of thing. Look at that, I did a ninja thing. I jumped onto something and then continue running. I do like the ninja outfit, honestly. Afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see anywhere else I demand to be a dubious sword, I immediately discard it in the spring east of Camp Tribals, although I have no swords for sale at present. I Camp Tribals by a spring there. I think I'll fly there. This is such a cool mount. I'm glad my brother is like, here, take this. It looks cool. That's how I got this mount. My brother's like, hey, this mount is one I have an extra of. It's cool. Take it. It occurred to me that I'm not yet fully covered. Well, obviously. No! I don't, not again! Not again! No! No! I only did to build old guy in the hot springs! It's the same, it's also salamander. Weird old guy also wants salamander oil. And he also wanted a massage. What the fuck? And I had to do it multiple times. I'm having flashbacks because I did this, and it wasn't like a... It was a brown quest, so it was like a nothing quest, and it was so weird. I had to do it multiple times. This is the exact same thing. What the hell? Except I had to kill some salamanders for the oil. This is the same thing. Why could I look around before massaging the guy and wiping him on oil? I swear to God I had a quest that was just like this. Except I'm not fighting anything. I was just rubbing the guy with oil. No sign of so... What was that anyways? Did somebody cause you to... Once again, my instincts have guided us to the quarry. And now, I have you search that section of spring water in the circle of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct an investigation in those clothes. I'll go to the jar and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nasu. Well, there's a portrait of a few bottles of hair tonic for Eliza as well. The newest and most potential brand you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Dude, I could totally give this guy... Do you know the voice I hear? I hear this guy having, like, the Might Guy voice. Like, the ridiculously manly voice. That's the voice I hear when I'm reading this. But, like, this guy totally gives off, you know, that lovable archetype in anime, like the manly bro man. He gives off a... Oh, another good example. Armstrong from Fullmetal Alchemist. He's giving me off those type of archetype vibes. As far as I told you, your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is all. Every chip is scratched, just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you to go to such lengths for two strangers without a possible reward. Optimism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserves to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your comments make to differ. I bought a change of clothes. I also bought a supply of paper from this. Nice work. Oh God. Bald guy's like, yeah! Yeah! Look at that smile. It's like, this is my day and my life. Oh. What? 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 Oh, sorry, I lost my breath for a second. It appears to see something lodged in my forehead. Can you... What? I'm sorry. That killed me. No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The dude wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. God. A challenge for me? Oh! At last, the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I want a game most of faces like that. What the? Oh, this is getting absurd now. I, Hellbound, the agent of Valkyrie, Inspector Extraordinary, will accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a royal light. Oh God. No, a gentleman. He is especially something. Inspector Hillman, you look amazing! The old man now has cloud hair. What the hell? Oh my god, it's generic suspect from any mystery anime. If you've seen Case Closed or seen, there's always a black silhouette. Oh, Danganronpa has it as well. Also just that's fucking Gilgamesh. I know that character design. Any Final Fantasy. The only time I could, it was hard to tell if Gilgamesh was 15 because they made him so edgy in that one. But that's Gilgamesh, alright. What? Wait, what? I recognized that guy that was naked for a second. That was the guy who wanted to be rubbed all over the place in that quest. That's weird old guy. It had a tube. What the hell is this? Yeah, I know that's weird. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Rem? I don't know what you set me on, but it's glorious. I don't know what to make of any of this. This is going to be an experience, I feel. A scientific deduction. Dude, all the characters are charming. And it's gotten some real laughs out of me. The card in the forehead killed me. Because it felt so out of nowhere. that was a hard belly laugh. Like, that it made me laugh so hard I hurt a little bit, honestly. Man, what a crazy way to send out the realm reborn, honestly. No, so far, it's been very dumb, but enjoyably dumb. Kind of like a slice of life anime with comedy in it. Here you are, miss. Thanks for your patriots. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you! Have you gone mad? It was the arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Agents don't see suits feeding on our merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you're a victim making for a convincing merchant. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, please put some effort. Wear gloves, for God's sake. At least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your finger betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your cell or your sister? You don't touch a man's kid, he knew that, yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thanks for helping, Inspector. At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? Man, here's an idea for Capcom. A Phoenix Wright game, but a fantasy first person. You know, taking place in, like, with elves and dwarves. Like a fantasy Phoenix Wright game. I think that would be pretty damn cool. It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to the Isgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Man, now I'm just picturing a fantasy Phoenix Wright. I would love that game. I'm trying to think about it. Hi, Bran. You should get going. Adriel will not take kindly to wit flowers. Well, I still have a couple of these. Again, I told you the last 20... if you come looking for work, you are too late. Even if I were in need of a distant secretary. Okay. Boom. Here's your flowers. Be happy. Alright, what lunacy is coming next? What the heck? Man, this guy has like uh, the cool music. This guy's gonna be a dork as well, isn't he? Like, we've seen him figure out one mystery, but this guy's going to end up a loser, I feel. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's bloody Edgeworth! I said Phoenix right, but come on! This guy is giving me total Edgeworth vibes. Wait. Busy solving a murder. Rolling Country Inspector, at your service, my lady. Convincing Inspector. Consulting Inspector. Wally West, Scafter. Two rank amateurs playing professor, which they know not. Call me when you finish with these restaurants. You see, I do not want or need your help. Barry is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now, get out, all of you! Where have you been, Maria? Where's my vase? It was this strange flying thing, and the vase I dropped into the waters. I was so... The vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn? Do you have any idea how much that's worth? You will go back outside right now and search for the vase. And you're not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? That's a kid, lady! A lady, pray allow me to go to the girl said. It's not safe for her to spoke a first wild beast. With my unmatched investigation skill. That pose. Do you know what it looks like for a second? It looks like he was giving the middle finger. I know it's actually the index, but for a second, it looked like he was giving the middle finger. I know it's not the middle. But for a second. Miss Rhea, would you be so kind to tell me exactly what happened? What the stretchiness of these faces, man? The stretchiness of those faces. It looks like something out of a horror movie sometimes. We still go together. All four of you. I'll go after Inspector Villain. If the door strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because it's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not. Come now, Sue. We must. I wish I knew how to say names properly, man. At least Ellie's easy. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. My dear, if it gets dangerous, if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? I think it helps that a lot of these characters are very charming, so it's been very enjoyable. And yeah, I know I can teleport, but it's not that far away to just fly here. I'm just gonna ignore that for a second. I didn't see anything there. That was nothing. Nothing at all. To be fair, I do feel Gilgamesh traditionally is better as a comic relief character than a serious character. Because I've seen his role done as both many times over. And assuming the Gilgamesh War is the same, this is probably the same Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V. Because if you don't know the Gilgamesh War, it is pretty deep. And to put it simply, near the end of Final Fantasy V, he gets stuck into a portal, and ever since he got into that portal, he goes to other dimensions, and it's the same Gilgamesh of every Final Fantasy because he was trapped in this portal, and he ends up in every dimension at once. The Gilgamesh lore is real. Do I spy a tens of base of laser seen over there? Oh dear. Does it belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search, I did not know this. The search for weapon tail. A demon board associated with my weapon. I sat down for a moment, only to see that the talons of a cursed creature. I gave chase and followed these waters. In my haste, I must have stepped upon your vase. No offense, Maria. It looks bad, but I'm so expecting we'll think of something. Oh, but I have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many favors and ways as we can. Are we going to glue it together? Oh, God. How does this game you get... Here's the thing. A Rebel World was so boring. And now this game is actually entertaining me. What the hell happened here? And this is side stuff. A Realm Reborn was rough, man. I now will learn how to dance. That's what this tells me. There's but one person in order to capable of sucking the blaze. A man who dressed... This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as he was a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves prepared a series of robberies in Udar, targeting the establishment with sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by a This is going to be real naked guy, isn't it? This is going to be real naked guy. I do so enjoy the company of dangerous man. But where's my manners? At this point, I am Gilgamesh, and this is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really, but many moons since I last saw her. So to ease the border of loneliness, I changed the Luna and painted green. Oh boy! In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? So, it'll be my pleasure to help. The pleasure's all mine, Gilgarian. That was 8 after. Well, if this is hard for you, just call me Gil. Holy hell. Gilgamesh is like, you know what? I'm cool with this. Excellent suggestion, Blake. How did you make it? Call me Hilt. Gil is super easy. In Gilgamesh, it's like, yep, I accept my fate. Now, what is Royal Light think? Sometimes I wonder what the Royal Light is thinking going through this. He goes on these journeys and... Or they've given that Royal Light could be anything. They go on these journeys and it's like you meet something like a Gilgamesh. Oh, there's a couple boring quests here, but I won't bother with them right now. Greg. Is Gil really... Is Greg really that easier to remember than Gil? It's like if I know somebody called Tom and I'm like, hello, Tony. It's not similar. The only similarity is they both start with T. Oh, somebody's fighting me? Been a while, but so I'll kill you, man. If you want to die, I will grant that list. A Pascal's room. Okay. Greg. Oh, yeah. Greg. Ah. This game is something sometimes. Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day because Final Fantasy 16 comes out tomorrow. And oh, done by done by the same person who's done Final Fantasy 14, right? So it's gonna be interesting to see how he handles a single player game. But what I'm hearing, a lot of people are liking 16 already. That Cabela, man, that Cabela looks threatening. What must he do that's so terrible? I must dance! I cannot avert my eyes! The dance of the Hellsman had passed down from father to son by a performer in the sight of all clearly. He would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, the greatest to properly stretch my legs before I had. My good woman, I see no answers, and you must dance in my steed. He just wants to see me do the dance with my character. Okay. Okay. Just have to take a deep breath there. Oh no. Emotes. There it is. Is that a goldsmith hammer? Okay. My character says he had to have a good time. Here he comes! Ho ho! You have not fear for me, not at all! The only accounts I come to settle war of the Chimera. This was real naked guy that made me put oil on him and massage him in the bathhouse. This is the exact same. I remember because he had real 6 dots on his forehead. Wait, I know you. See so long and tender fingers. He remembers me, fuck! It was a random gold side quest of no importance! Where's the file? What's up with this? He yet lives? It's like I'm watching a movie without any dialogue, but this quest has been like a comedic movie. He's flash stepping. Oh, that's a suplex pose. I love how we have Gilgamesh in our party and nobody's questioning anything about that. The second vase was made once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Do not worry, little one. I'll deal with worst cases before my morning realm. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Look how it sparkles and twinkles. Will you agree that this is not a work of art? You can destroy the precious antique's historic value. Nonsense! I take care of dull and remarkable vase and transform it into something far superior. I hope you're paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Honestly, this scene is what crafting at higher levels feel like. You have some junk and then you make art out of it? Like you have the most useless looking set and it's like, now I have made art. No, I will not. I am the father and can be not else. Miss Circle, but so I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. He probably won't let Mr. Herbert help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Perhaps he will take a liking to this, reimagining. Not only that, but you gain a plethora of skills that make you spark and shine, to improve the creation. I know they probably could do this, but I would love if they had this like as an actual party setup, because this party is goofy as hell, and I love them parties. Hell, that's probably why I like so many of the Persona games. The parties there's a bunch of dumbasses a lot of the time. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. I've certainly seen people crafting out on the streets. Yeah, I've seen that a couple times actually. Seen that more than once. I could use one of those things, but it's not going to make that big of a difference. Plus, I only have like 3 of them left. I'll save them for when I feel like I really need them. Yeah, I see people craft with a lot of special effects in the streets. What the heck? Okay. Man, I'm just stumbling over my words these days. Bat Mugo! I hope she likes it. Fat Moogle, Fat Moogle, Fat Moogle. I'm guessing you like the Fat Moogle, Ram? I don't know. You're being a little subtle here. But I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complete... I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but there's no servants to the vase I purchased. Now see here, lady, not only did you send me to fancy your price of space alone, placed a considerable danger should bandits or wild beast attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash. Oh, Melville, sorry, I did not realize you haven't lied. I thought you know it's nothing completely lavish. Blah. Blah. It seems as yourself must enjoy. I pray a humble joy meet your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed, especially Extended Blaze over there yonder. Although I gather from your previous comment you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, this lady's the worst. This lady's the worst. And goes for calling my new counterpiece of my phone dynasty collection. She sent her daughter into an area infected with monsters to collect a boy vase, and getting one back, even though yes, it's not what she had before. Relief. It would have been most distressed. I would have been most distressed if you said otherwise. Remember, do take pride in our work. Ever signed for professional perfection. Oh, but what am I repeating? What my Don Hellbound doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the Druid's threat. Enough. I can't recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. He will help us. Inspector Hellbound, would you not? This lady is the worst, but this storyline is the best. Wait a minute, your father's Lord Golding, the man who took... It appears you have a great many developments over the past 10 years, which I was completely unaware of. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards investigating the thieving Duus. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consulting Inspector Bryden. This storyline, I am too invested to stop. I am too invested. Why are you still here? Allow me to educate. Later asked me to help after we assist with the investigation. Now kindly tell us with all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to the stage that even you could rule them anyways. I commenced several productions of the Trading Blade through a merchant named Joe Papa, who traffics to counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to Absolbian, where they are being distributed among ladies to sell swords. Once they give the order, they will be transferred via alternate route to Vesper Bay. I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, our forces will cover on his location, including those disguised as Smallfoot along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything's been accounted for. Perhaps we could use more small folks to watch the roads in and out of the obstruction, assuming you're capable of conducting yourselves in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow Spectre, for I'm a master of disguise. Have you have any information of the Druids themselves? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute, dressed in red, and wears a, a hillboat. A man so ghastly dressed would be easy to find in this snowy coast. Then I suppose we don't need your help that far, do we? Come or don't, I could care less. Be seeing you. Please forgive my lateness. Wait, my goodness. I see the joke. This is great. This is great. This is hysterical. This is hilarious. A victim described him as a human-wearing brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a royal wear such impractical clothes? One reason indeed is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Oh, damn it. God bloody damn this game. It's a total... Well, he sounds had some type of situation, doesn't it? Three collectors. Every time summons a core plan of action. Our destination is Observatorium. Our mission is to pose a goody small folk in accordance of Inspector Bryan's instructions. Naturally suit the situation, okay? To go all the way here. Been a while since we've been in the snowy area. Actually, I started the day here. It's time to fly. Oh, I am quite looking forward to Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. I would definitely be playing it. I have not played the demo. I haven't even looked at the demo. I just hear it's good. And you know what? Compared to what people thought of the last couple, that is a vast improvement. Even though I enjoyed the last view that everybody else had taken. Hail to thee, fellow servants of justice. I take it you may have attempted to counterfeit a treaty blade? He mistaken me for someone else, sir. Hey, Sergeant. He's with us more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But so, like, bugger me. Told you buddy move until I get back. I see that the lady is also in... The land is also in hospital. The body winds, the inner souls. Maybe keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, so there's any chance to find a thieving duelist? I will, of course, summon you after admonishing the weakness beating. You see here? Was there someone else with you a moment ago? You speak of Craig. He waits outside the gates to be a moment before you arrive. We're going to catch the thief as we are. Come, Nasu. We too must await the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? Yes, sir, that just now? No. I think our eyes were playing tricks on me. But there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look! Listen, Natsu, please tell me what you see. I see you, demon board. You not escape me this time. Hello, my friends. Is that a miss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought we might spot a thief. Come on. Oh, God. They're already here. No luck. Let's go. The chicken, oh God. I appreciate your concern, Mr. Alley, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless necessary. I'll fight you and fight for you, Inspector. I haven't found a weapon to use. By 12. That's self-serve, which propelled me. By the 12. Where did you even found it? It's buried in the snow. One cannot know the real destiny. Return it to me, Nasu. God. The one smart person does not see a... This is absurd. This is absurd. The way that they are dodging this. This is completely absurd, man. I'm starting to get hungry, but I can push myself full for probably another half hour. Where art thou, my nemesis? 'Tis not the sales creature, but what it may, unless I know that my weapon is close by. I sense it, don't you too? The fuck? Did he never look to his right? Wait, let me ask. Why do you cover this weapon so? If you have beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bears a resemblance to a spear, but in others, it's quite different. It's crowned with a magnificent axe blade, which is welded to a musket barrel. That's such an impractical weapon. This was the first weapon I added to my collection after arriving to these lands. And how you're to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. The weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I carried this weapon 5 years ago, so you can't be serious. Ugh. You called me silly. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me! The spear and I traveled through various harvests. I would not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many men together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we had an impasse. God! What the fuck? This is so dumb. This is such a dumb joke, and it's cracking me up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to we caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Harry, you misread. Greg is a good, honest man, who I certainly has never sold a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Any weapon I claim were by rights mine. Each was a trophy from besting my opponents in single combat. I believe that confession sees him. A confessor of what? I have done not wrong. You're all but beyond reason. Yes, my friend Sakir's great confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be my coup de grace. My plan thus far was flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even that Invisible doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Oh, I am always ready to fight Gilgamesh. Who doesn't want to fight Gilgamesh? Fighting Gilgamesh is always a treat. Now that's why 15, my favorite DLC episode is Ignis, but I did like Gargamel's because the Gilgamesh fight was great. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to hear battle over the bridge. Oh my god, he's on a bridge! Yes! Battle over the big bridge. The fight will be on a bridge? Hell yeah. The Final Fantasy fan in me loves this RAM. You don't know how much. Yes, I was behind these doors the whole time. It took so long alive, I was getting worried you might have gone lost. Long did I wonder your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At last I understand real fate is a duel, you and I. Dude, this guy just called us out. Gilgamesh just gave us a call out. And biggity Ah, I see. I'm ready. Who doesn't want to fight Gilgamesh? Oh! 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 I didn't even realize this was going to be a trial. Boy, I wasn't expecting a trial to be a non... Okay, this is actually quite surprising to me. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be a trial because this is like a side quest thing, right? Ooh, that's a long wait time. Well, I guess I'll walk around for a bit, but if I see no hopes of this happening anytime soon, I'll have to call it here today. Yeah, it seems like that, but who knows? Who knows? Like I said, I'll give it a good few minutes to see if anything happens. Trying to think of things to do. Things to do. Been enjoyable story, but yeah, this might be the unfortunate stopping point for today, which sucks, but it happens. Well, I'm going to go the long way back to town instead of teleporting. Because I guess I'll try doing some crafting while I wait. I'll head back to the nearest big city where I have all my set, and then I'll choose something I want to do. Remy, you sent me down quite the path. Battle on Big Bridge. Just saying that name. This went from comical to me being excited because Gilgamesh is a classic Final Fantasy boss. He's been one of the bigger threats of the franchise. And even if he's usually mostly used for comedy, he'll still kick your face in. The Hillman side stuff was crazy good. But the other reason why I'm not too grumpy at the Nintendo Direct, going back to that, not having much for me personally, because Xbox already showed me so many reveals, I got spoiled by them, and I should never be spoiled by Xbox. The fact that bloody Xbox spoiled me. Persona 3 Remake makes me happy, and then Metamorpho makes me even happier. It's the first time since I guess Xenoblade 3, but really Persona 5 that I'm actually anticipating something with full hype. Then again, it seems like right now is a good time to be an RPG fan. Even though I hear people arguing that the new Final Fantasy it's more of an action game, and I'm like, action RPGs have existed, guys. Let's not pretend action RPGs are not also JRPGs. Because if you're saying a JRPG can only be turn-based, hey, say goodbye to Tales, some of the most J-est of JRPGs. Alright, what should I work with? I think... Alright, I have to do this. So I guess I'll do some letter for now. And yeah, I could go to another server, but today I've been going for quite a while, so doesn't make too much sense to, you know. Right. What I need to make is a Champions League. Oh no, not that. Goatskin legging. Enhanced goatskin legging. There it is. I need some alligator leather. Alright, let's see if we have some aluminum and alligator skin in... Alright, so we can easily make this. Let's go! Let's see, am I now organized? Tough. Unfortunately, I do not have alligator skin. So this does not look like something I could work on right now. Unless Sadman has it, but I don't think he will. Oh wait, there's my alligator skin. Now looking for aluminum. I do not have aluminum. Alright, where do I find aluminum? I don't think you're getting anytime soon. Yeah, probably not, but never give up hope, right? Nothing. Alright, where do I find aluminum? There it is! Fly bones. Alright, let's go over here. And let's get a shit ton of aluminum while we're at it. Let's not just get one thing, let's just get a lot of it. I'll get a lot of aluminum, like so much aluminum you would know what to do with it. Like I know you probably only need some, but why not overindulge a little bit? Besides, grinding a little bit of mining ain't going to hurt right now since mining doesn't get its next quest till level 40 anyway, so grinding a little aluminum not going to hurt too much. But yeah, when you see the 40-minute timer, that's usually a sign of doom. But it doesn't really distract me that badly. Like, let's be real, guys. Today I did a shit ton for this game to prepare for not only Final Fantasy 16, but Heaven's Sword. Oh, I got 2 people. Holy hell, I'm getting a lot of aluminum right away. Holy hell, do you saw that? Let's try to get to around 50. That will take no time at all. Where is that? A fail is only a single piece of aluminum. How's my aluminum looking? 25. We can get that higher. Then I won't have to think about it for a while. And I know I had to collect it like this, because if I remember correctly, some of the items you can't buy from the shop right beside the guild. It's a little annoying, but as you see, it's really a non-factor. And I think regardless, I'm going to be starting Heaven's Sword Saturday morning. I don't quite know yet. I'm trying to figure out how I'm feeling, because I haven't been doing the best streaming wise, but today I'm feeling pretty good. But right now, streaming, unfortunately for me, it's like a day-by-day basis thing. Hopefully I get, I don't know, my confidence back. I know that's the right word, because it's not like I'm unconfident about streaming. Alright. How do we look for aluminum? Yeah, we have enough for now. Alright, switch to... Alright, new suits. Happy new suits. Go to Leatherwalker. Make 4 of that. I did not realize I had to get Undying Cloth, but I probably have that. So I need to make 4 of these. Oh, whoops. Man, I got distracted. Alright, I actually had to pay attention. I got lucky there. No. And then I can only do this twice, but that should be no problem. There we go, I remember the pattern now. Nice. Okay. There we go. I think I just need one more. One more. Go. There, I have the 4 I need, so I just need to get some undyed cloth, which I'm 100% sure I probably got some somewhere. Yeah, looking at this, we're going to reach our time limit pretty soon. Doesn't look like we're going to make the trial. I'm sorry guys for that. But we will definitely finish a long quest that I haven't done forever. So that's a good thing, I guess. We would definitely be finishing that as collation, I guess. Alright, where's my summoning bell? Alright, do we have any undyed quartz? Up there. Yeah, quite surprised I don't have any. Quite surprised, honestly. Just double checking. However, whatever, I'm pretty sure undyed cloth I could easily buy. It was just the alligator skin I needed to make myself. And I need 2. I'll buy a shit ton because why not? And I have a quest that I've had since, I don't know, episode 20 completed. Alright, before I screw up, is it the same cloth I'm looking for? No, it's not. I need cotton, so that's not an option. And unfortunately, I think I have reached my time limit. And guys, with 24 minutes and me the only person trying to do this fight, I don't think I'm going to be getting that fight anytime soon. So guys, I'll call it a day. See you all next time. Have a good one.